up, it's a little after 12. Make breakfast for myself, leave the work for someone else. People say, they say there's just a phase. They tell me to act my age. Well, I am on this perfect day. Nothing's standing in my way. On this perfect day, when nothing can go wrong. On this perfect day, tomorrow's gonna come too soon. I could stay forever as I am on this perfect day.
Try to take over the world.
The amazing Cresquin.
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 The amazing Cresquin.
We need to bring Cresquin on.
Cresquin.
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 Cresquin, everybody.
Cresquin.
The amazing Cresquin.
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 The amazing Cresquin. Cresquin.
The one, the only Cresquin.
Ladies and gentlemen, here he is, the amazing Cresquin.
Ladies and gentlemen, how are you doing today? I'm happy to be back. It's great to see y'all. Kristen, absolutely great to see you. Simon, fantastic. Buddy, thank you for going to take over the moderation duties on YouTube. JFuff, it is great to see you too. How is everybody freaking doing today? Double Dizzle, let's go. Stock Run, thank you very much. Thank you for your patience, everyone. I had a rough few weeks there. But we're back. We're going to play some Risk. It's going to be a good day. Good morning, everyone. Let's get right into it. Feeling a bit virusy? Are you feeling a bit virusy, James? Simon? Love the beard and the long hair. Thank you. The hair is incidental. I just haven't had it cut in a while and decided to do something fun with it. Thank you, Jeff. Well, I was not feeling a bit virusy. I was feeling a bit, what do we call it? Inflamed. It was not very fun. But we're back. I can hit my keyboard. I can almost walk. But at least I can sit here and think about the game that we're going to play and not just be limited to sitting here thinking about, am I going to die or not? I don't know. What game are we playing? You'll never guess, Simon. Actually, you know what? We're going to start off with some Classic Fixed. And then I might take a stab at some Europe Advanced. What is it? Europe Fixed. Europe Advanced Fixed World Dom. We're playing Risk. Yeah, of course we're playing Risk. So, Pete has been playing some Europe Advanced Fixed World Dom. And it looks really, really interesting to me. it's going to be significantly different than fixed, than classic. One of the things that's going to be very different is that because there are a lot of small bonuses, parity is going to be a lot easier to achieve than it is on classic. One of the things that I love about classic is that there are not enough bonuses for all the players. And even if there are enough bonuses, it's really difficult to find parity, which means that the board is always unbalanced. I've played Europe Advanced on the channel before, just not in a competitive lobby. What's up, UWV? Zach? What's going on, man? It's great to see you. Have you tried the exponential cards? No, but I was just watching Vampire Chicken start up a game with it. It looks really interesting. I think my intuition says that the game starts out very similar to a fixed game. And then later, missing sets is going to end up being well, deadly. How am I feeling? I'm feeling so much better, Zach. I had like I said, I was talking to the chat a little bit, and I had a rough few weeks, but I'm feeling good now. My hands are good. My knee's like 50%. Good thing I'm just sitting here. So we'll play some games. All right, we got a lobby. I'm gonna play some Classic Fixed. I switched up my display a little bit, so now I'm looking over here, which I think makes me look like I'm looking at the game a little bit more. And then when I look back here, I'm looking at chat, and that's looking at you guys. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. What are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right. We're going to do the same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. I have a 9 stack sitting right outside of Australia. But it looks like yellow wants to come in, so I'm going to let yellow come in. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be and where we're going to be allowed to be. It looks like pink would like to be in North America. That's fine by me. Orange, where do you want to go? I don't know, but there's a lot of traffic in Europe. Not a whole lot of traffic in Africa. Maybe we see red move down into Africa. See black go up into Europe. Okay.
What would Brian Boitano do?
What would Brian Boitano do? He'd kick a little ass or two. That's what Brian Boitano would do. Simon says, I would head to Europe. I'm heading to Africa. I think it's going to take me a minute to get there. Right. Black's going to move up and out. Red might come down. Like, red might come down into Africa. gonna do here? He's gonna go over into South America. Oh, go to South America. Oh, he goes to Europe. Oh, it's so much even better. Oh my God. Oh, I couldn't have asked for something better. Okay. I kind of thought yellow would want to go over to Oz, but maybe not. Black might fight. Well, it looks like black and red are going to fight. Pink just hanging out. They're going to take North America before too long. And nobody's in South America. Just slow them down
kill
at all.
those sons of bitches.
That's the plan. What's up, Nordic Noob? How are you doing today? There is a risk Pink gets gifted the game. There is a risk of that. I mean, yellow had a much better path into Australia than through India last turn. But let's just make it explicit. If that's where you want to go, then go that way. Orange is going to come down and take Oz. They're going to take too long to do it. Is red coming back? He's coming back. Is he going to go into South America? Someone needs to move into South America here. Yellow's going to add back there, but he's not going to take it. All right, that's what I expected Yellow to do last turn, but I expected him to do it through Afghanistan and kind of end up in the exact same spot. But, you know, whatever. But I guess now he's just blocked Orange from coming down. That's interesting. What's up, Panda? Gotta run. Well, thanks for showing up, man. God, if I lose 2 3v1s here, no, okay. Yeah, that was a calculated risk. I knew that one of those would fail, or might fail. I still had the 6 to come down if I needed it. And I expected that Pink was going to take out that 3 next turn anyway. Where are the player troop counts? Oh. There you go. Hey, what's up, chair? Is that a chair dong? All right, man. If that's what you're into. JFO says, so I was at the beach. I saw Kiki. She was there, and I was like, whatever. All right. But if that's your jam, man. Yeah. trade. How can we stay alive here? We gotta enable someone else to get strong. Pink is way too strong right now. We go ahead of red, so I guess that's good. What do we think? Do we lose another 3v1? Nope. Cool. Now, I'm very careful here not to open up that red stack. Red probably trades. Well, maybe red trades here. I have to go to 5 cards. So now I really have to protect myself against red. Right now we're in damage control mode. Ooh, uh-oh. Yellow's upset with red. I was like, ooh, yellow's taking some swings at red. And I was like, what the hell? Yeah, it's because red just came in and took South America. Fascinating game. They all are, man. That's what I love about Classic Fix. They're all absolutely different depending on so many different little circumstances. Chair says, so I just got a new bug in a game. A player got to cap twice, and he selected the same territory twice. It went from a 1 to a 7. Ooh, that is an interesting... That is an interesting bug. We've seen... We've seen games where players got to cap multiple times. But I don't think I've ever seen one where a player got to cap multiple times on the same territory. Hopefully red doesn't trade. I mean, red can't kill me here. I actually kind of want red to trade. It's actually black that I'm most afraid of right now. Right, black has solid lines on me after this trade. Person says, I've seen games with 7 caps. Yeah, I've heard some people get to fortify multiple times. Ooh, gross. And I've also seen turns completely skipped. I've had turns completely skipped. And I've seen players get to take like 2 or 3 turns in a row. I remember it happening, being like, did that guy just fortify and then get to go again? Did he trade again? What the fuck is happening? realized you guys didn't have any music. What a tragedy. Red's gonna break sooner rather than later. It looks that way, doesn't it? It also looks like yellow had a similar idea. Well, orange is gonna get the yellow kill. I think my plan is just to settle in. Chill in Africa. I mean, I can lock down red so that they have to go into pink, or we're back at me. I mean, that's the plan. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take the rest of Africa and then sit in North Africa. And I don't actually like orange. Well, I didn't like the orange 29, but maybe I should have. Freaking black is going to open up Middle East here anyway. All right, red. Good job, buddy. What's up, Transcendent Milk? How's it going? Great to see you. He says, I've seen people being able to fortify multiple times in one turn. Oof. Okay, red wants to come this way. They got 3 cards. What do I have? Nada. I mean, if I hold, I can kill red. Oh my god. What an amazing roll. All right, pink getting greedy here is good for me. I guess it depends on how greedy they want to get. But I'm going to get out of North Africa here. Well, maybe orange kills me here. Okay. I understand. But I also kind of want to see what happens. You guys want to see the next couple turns? Yeah. Because these guys are going to have to go turn on orange right here. How are they going to do it? I mean, orange has a lot of troops here. And black breaks Africa. Is pink? Pink isn't going to go break Australia, but orange is going to break pink regardless. That 26 goes into pink. And pink's just going to sit there and let it happen. Orange made the right play. Yeah, I don't hate that play, except that for the fact that it was against me. What should I have done to get third place? I could have backed off of North Africa and let red come out for a turn. And then killed him on 4 cards. But black kind of opened up the orange kill by hitting Middle East. And I noted it a few turns earlier. All right. Pink wins. Orange and black go to attrition. If he had a 10 cent, it would have been bad. Well, he didn't have a card. Or, like, he had 3 cards and was blocked for a turn. So we know that he didn't have the cards, and he was after me in the turn order. So he would have been sitting on 4, and then I would have had the opportunity to kill him. Whoever said pink is gifted the game earlier is a psychic. I mean, it's not that hard to see coming. But orange kills black here. All right. Ah, crap. What the hell is going on up here? Did you guys see that? My buttons. My buttons are covering each other. Let's take a screenshot of that. Can I get out of here? All right, let's find a new game. Oh, here, you guys want to see the ranks? Orange was a master. That was a good play. That was a good master play. 2 intermediates and 2 novices. Not bad. Not a bad lobby. Thank you, Kristen. Perfect timing. Let's get a new game. I mean, I want to do better than... I want to get at least second before we move on from Classic. God, I love this game so much. We know that now, having taken it. I'm out, but can't really take that chance. You did what was right. Yeah. Ooh, it is lagging a bit visually on YouTube. I know exactly why that is, and I am frustrated by it. What's long, hard, and full of seamen? Submarine? The stream is a bit choppy. Yeah. So I can fix that, but I have to end the stream and then restart it. Will you guys stick around for like 2 minutes for me to fix this on YouTube? All right, we're back. And we got a game, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin, a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Hell, Ricky, I was high when I said that.
Oh my god. That's the wrong thing, Becky.
Try to take over the world.
That's the one, Kristen. That's exactly what we're going to try to do. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops. Where they're going to want to be and where we're going to be allowed to be. I mean, it is how we take over the world. I go dead last, so I get extra troops. I get 3 extra troops to start. I like this as an Africa spawn. I imagine Black would also like theirs to be an Africa spawn.
My God, it's coming right for us!
It is coming right for us. How you doing this afternoon, Becky? Been better? Aw. 7 more business days. Let's go. What is today? The 11th? You know, there's only 8 days left. I think Blue is going to want to go to Europe here, right? Well, Black puts into Australia. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay. Well, that gives me... Oh my god, my luck on the 3v1s today. All right. Now I have Africa. Pink would like to have an alliance. Sure, let's have an alliance. We are lucky enough to have a black player who is dedicated. Dedicated, I say, to running over to taking Australia. Ooh, does blue also want to do it? Who's like, no, I will be there first. No, he pulls back up. Why wouldn't blue just go into Europe there? Well, both of the +5s are very unorganized at this point. We don't really have a solid front runner for those positions. I mean, maybe red. The blue 6 in Europe. There's just so much traffic in Europe. Okay, red's going to go the long way over to North America, and he's going to be late. By the time he gets there, pink is going to have that bonus. Ooh, Kristen. Emote giveaway. We are going to have an emote giveaway today. We're going to give away one of the brand new emotes. Oh my God. Black had enough of purple shit. Okay. What does that mean? In the game, there are 3 brand new emotes. And I managed to get a code to give to one of you guys to take home one of those emotes for free. Maybe we'll do it based on words on stream later. I know you like that, Kristen. You know I do. Yeah. I do know you do. Well, this game, what are we on? We're on turn 3 here. Yeah, turn 3. All right, black getting out of here. These guys are all gonna fight. They're all gonna fight. Black would like to have an alliance. Sure, why not? You can have an alliance. Purple's dead, right? Well, it's not totally dead. Just hit the 3, dude. You've been avoiding it forever. Just hit the 3. Okay, we got no cards. That's okay. We have 27 troops. We're pretty spread out. I think we're in a good spot. Definitely in a better spot than purple. God, I hate going last. I basically have to wait to see if anybody goes to 5 in order for me to have any shot at any kills. All right, black's gonna kill purple here for 4 cards. And is also going to still be too strong to take down. I mean, maybe blue can trade here, and then... And even if blue trades, he doesn't quite have it. Three v one. I think that's the 4th 3v1. I think that's the 4th 3v1 that I've lost. And I may have only hit 1. Like, I think I've tried 5 or 6 in the last 2 games. I think I've only hit 1 of them. For an 89% roll, that is unexpected. Oh, fuck me. The dice do not favor me today. That's true. I'm going to have to go to 5 here. I need to make sure not to open up blue in Ukraine to be able to get me in Asia. All right, so where are the big stacks that might be able to kill me? Let's say here. Oh, no, not there. It's up here. So blue can't kill me. Black can't kill me. Pink can't kill me. Red can't kill me. I don't like going to 5, but that's probably the safest I've ever been doing it. And I'm going to end up with a 10 trade here. I actually don't mind if pink hits Egypt right here. Because I would rather end with my stack in Egypt than in North Africa. I don't want to be threatening to pink directly. But I do want to be able to take Africa this turn, right? So I'm gonna have to put my gen here, hit. And then fortify those troops up. But if I had... If I still owned Egypt, I couldn't end my run there and fortify the troops up. Blue wants an alliance. Let's have an alliance. Japan or Yakutsk? Doesn't really make a huge difference. I gotta take the Japan card. So let's take a bonus. Is YouTube running better, everybody? Because your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, then they're no friends of mine. It is. All right. Did you have to do anything? Or did the stream just pop back up in the same spot? Like you didn't have to go anywhere, it just came back up, right? Well, I know why it is, and I'm frustrated about the fact that YouTube got choppy. Because I bought a GPU specifically to encode video, specifically for YouTube. It's not a great GPU. But for some reason, I thought that just encoding video would be hardware. I wouldn't need like a ton of RAM or anything to do it. Same spot? Cool. Woo! Double kill here? No, black's gonna get it. Or maybe black doesn't do it. He just takes the red kill. You can still get the double kill here. You get the double trade. Fuck. Oh, he doesn't take the kill. Well, should I do it then? One card? No. I take a card and pass, leave my paths open. The 3 in Japan is kind of an insurance policy. I kind of need to either protect blue or have black attack blue. Okay. Pink's playing it well. Oh my god. 5 fucking cards. Pink's gonna get one more. Then someone's gonna kill Pink. I'm worried that if I go into blue, or if I go into black, that blue's just gonna do nothing. So it's almost better for me just to wait. I'm going to get the 8 trade here. It doesn't matter if you skip Pink, you die this turn. All right, so what do we get out of this puzzle? Troop-wise, I'm just a little bit behind blue. Black is bigger than we want him to be. Black will have to, if I go hit Australia here, ooh. Decided not to hit, not to kill Pink? Okay, well, I have all the incentive in the world just to allow blue to get bigger than black. Right, we're just looking at momentum and gen. Well, black has 18 territories. He's actually out generating blue right now.
Try to take over the world.
I'm trying to figure out how. And blue also does not kill Pink. Well, I just closed off my path to the Americas, and I don't think that's going to get opened up again. Black's got 5 cards. What's up, Battle Sausage? How's it going? What do you mean by momentum? I mean generation, right? So in bonuses, blue holds 2+2s. Black holds a +5, right? So just in straight bonuses, blue is out generating black by 1 troop per turn. But because blue holds 15 territories, like 1 fewer than 18. Blue also gets 2 extra troops per turn. Or black also gets 2 extra troops per turn that blue doesn't get. And so black is actually out generating blue by territory. 1 troop per turn. It's like I can't even just sit here and wait for blue to get bigger. I've got 12. I'm not going to hold 12. But I don't have a line to kill pink here. I would. Blue's just going to sit there and wait for black and me to get into a fight. And I respect black's play way more than blue's in that case. Blue's not going to do anything. Black going to do anything. Okay, blue's turtling up. Game's over. Black can actually just... Black has enough troops to kill both of us right here. That's pretty crazy. Hey, Gavin, what's going on? What's up, Bolivian? How you doing? Yeah. GG, for sure. And I guess I could just flag here. I don't need to sit here and wait for black to stall on me. Yeah, we don't need to wait for that. Black was a master? What the fuck, man? How are you gonna fucking stall on me like that? Well, you get reported then. But a master, you should know better. All right. So here's what we're going to do, everybody. You know that I love my Classic Fixed. And I will never, ever give up Classic Fixed. But I want to try out some new settings. Now, I don't think alliances do anything. Well, I'm not going to turn on alliances. But we're going to play a new map. We're going to play some new settings. Exponential. We're not going to play exponential. We're going to stay with fixed. I'm going to play something a little different. Ars Ludi says, what's your max rank ever? 36. I was over 38k at one point. Does anyone know if SMG is aware of the Fortify bug? I know that they're aware of a bunch of bugs. But yeah, Kristen's right. It doesn't hurt you to... it won't hurt them for you to report it. So I bought this brand new GPU. It was not a high-end GPU. But you know, it was $100. Maybe 100, 120, 100 and something. It was a Intel Arc, whatever. And I bought it for the express purpose of encoding the stream for YouTube so that I could have separate music on Twitch and YouTube. And have hardware encoding on both. But the friggin' hardware encoding on the Intel GPU is just causing all kinds of problems with YouTube. I suppose I could try a different codec next time. But I really like the idea of being able to encode specific streams for each of the platforms. Yeah, it's great to see you too, Zach. Or Gavin. Don't worry, they will fix the bugs in 2032. They've been doing a good job. SMG has been doing a really good job of fixing bugs recently. Did we run ads at the last? We run ads. It was the last game. Did we run ads? I don't think we did. And we're just sitting here looking at game loading screen, so we'll run some ads. That way, we have no pre-rolls for the next freaking hour. Let's go. I'll get people in here without having to sit through a pre-roll ad. It's at the cost of all of you sitting through ads. But like I said, nothing's happening right now, so it's like the perfect time in between games. Sorry, I should have done that. I'm doing so many things right now. That's fine. That's fine. Buddy also could have done it. Any one of you mods could do it. But also that means that I can do it too. Oh my god, we're so close! The ADHD is so real. Oh my god. So one of the things that's interesting about this new setting is that people are impatient. What happens sort of looking behind the scenes, cleaning the kitchen? Don't worry about it, buddy. We just didn't run ads right at the end of the last game. Oh my god, guys, fill the lobby. People keep jumping in and out. I get it. This is going to be one of those games where half the lobby bots out. Have you tried sandbox mode yet? No, I haven't. All right, everybody. We're firing this game. Let's see how many people fell already up. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Risk. Today, I knew we were going to have one that didn't ready up. Today we are playing Europe Advanced World Dom Fixed. We're going to start out with a black automated bot. I'm playing as white. Let's take a look at the blizzards here. Got a hard choke in the bottom of the map. Anything else affect mobility? That's the only hard choke. A soft choke up through the middle. This is going to be a taker map. 3 troops. Well, I guess I want to be in the Greece portion. I don't love this spot. I have a feeling that being over to the side, maybe not in a corner, but over to the side is going to be way more beneficial. How does this map work? Well, because we only have the block here.
If I want a war, then I will have it.
I think that is going to happen. We're also not playing in fog, so everybody can see exactly what's going on. The whole map is pretty much accessible. Got red coming out of a new corner. Black is a bot, let's remember. Blue wants to be in the middle. Do we think blue's going to swing at me if I take this bonus? Man, we don't have alliances, but I also don't think that alliances are going to make the difference here. Red's going to end up being strong. Blue's going to end up being strong. Blue's going to have to go somewhere. Blue knows that I want... Blue knows that I want this bonus. No caps, that's right. No caps. That's intentional. Where can I be? So here's my plan. I'm going to take my bonus. And then I'm not going to defend directly. I'm going to defend off the bonus. I think I'm going to come back straight to Bulgaria. Right, that's Bulgaria? Yeah, I'm going to come straight back to Bulgaria here. So that if blue wants to break me, he can break me. But I'm also not sitting pressuring him. And I also maintain a stack. Right? So I'm not sitting here pressuring blue. Okay. That's good for me. Take yellow out from North Africa. I don't think I have the troops to do that yet. I mean, it's something that I'm going to have to think about. But it's kind of me and blue versus red right now. You can't let the bot get strong in Russia. So maybe that's going to be my responsibility to take that position down here. Green's going to take Scandinavia here. Is red going to let him do it? Like Spain? I don't hate that, but it does put me in two separate positions, which I do kind of dislike. It's kind of the cheapest way for me to get another bonus. So there's that, I guess. Four, 5, 6, 7. I guess we can deal with black next turn. Okay. Where's this notion that you're responsible for anything coming from? So the responsibility for black is less of a responsibility than black getting strong in Russia comes into me, and nobody else is going to do anything about it before that happens. Right? So if I don't want the black bot coming at me, then I can't have the bot getting strong in a position that only points at me. Yellow will take Africa. That's fine. I want yellow to take Africa. Don't worry about black. Oh, yellow's gonna break me here. Okay. Also opens me up. I got a 10 trade. I can almost kill yellow here. I can definitely remove yellow from this side of the map. Maybe blue breaks me here? I don't think so. Jonathan Logan says, what? Not classic fixed? No, we're trying something a little new today. Yusuf? I think you saw exactly what I saw there. All right.
Try to take over the world.
Blue does break me there. Does he break me again? Okay. I'm fine with that. So now I don't want to break that black bot because the black bot is not focused at me. The black bot is focused at blue and green. And blue hitting me there really just keeps yellow alive. We could have been friends, Blue. We could have been friends. Am I going to get last place this game? Or is someone finally going to fight blue? Black takes a huge trade. Blue made the wrong move. Well, let's find out. Everyone's still kind of feeling each other out right now. I'm just happy to be on the opposite side of the board from yellow. Hit him with that 6 through the 7. I don't know if that's, I don't think that's a good play. We got the bot lined up against him on the bottom. We got the bot coming in this way. I just need to stay alive long enough. Jesus, I thought I lost another 3v1. I just need to stay alive long enough for all this other stuff to happen. 6-7? Where we got a 6-7? Red should end yellow. Absolutely. But blue's gonna do it. Just barely. He might miss. 15v12. That lands. This is the first trade. This is the first set of trades. Second set of trades. Second set of trades. Never mind. But right here, I kind of need blue and red to feel the need to fight each other. That was weird. Those troops were auto-placed. Don't hit my 6. Please let me continue to exist out there. Okay. Right now, look at red coming down. Blue's way out generating red at the moment. Oh, green, that does not hold. Right, so blue is way out generating red, and they have a trade here. So what does that mean? It means that red's going to start feeling threatened. And maybe blue ends up feeling emboldened. Well, that 25 sitting on the blue border. Right, blue's too big for red to abide. Red's got to do something here. And here it comes. And the big blue stack is stuck behind himself. Bot's not going to open that up. Red's not going to open that up. I could open it up. Maybe that's my play. Right, so look at the black bot having gone unchecked. That's why, while I was out there, I was thinking that it was my responsibility to take care of the black bot. But now, I'm at the bottom of the map. What black does doesn't really affect me, and green is really, really in a rough spot. Honestly, if I were green, I would run all the way back here and then just fortify everything to Russia. So the black bot keeps moving forward this way. Yes, blue. I did open that up so that you can go take a shot at red, who just hit you and then thought he was smart enough to leave you locked in your pocket. Oh! Blue can't buy a 3v2 either. Red wants to just chill in Africa. I think that's probably the best spot for him, to be honest. Black's going to keep pressing forward like the blob out of that corner. Red is very strong. And
that's my suka. Go in, tell him I sent you, and spend some money.
That's right, blah, blah, blah. What's going on? Thanks for the follow. Oh, it's a subscription! Hey, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the prime, blah, blah, blah. Well, I did all that work to frickin' open up the path into red. Green's gonna die very soon. So let's put ourselves in position to take advantage of the backside of green. Now, do I get the next shot at green after black goes into him? I do. Okay. No trade right here. Blah, 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 blah. Abracadabra. You have watched Arrested Development. Blah, blah, blahs. Law blog, blah, blah, bombs. Was blah, 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 was that Chris Baio or was that, Fonzie? That was Chris Baio, right? Scott Baio. Scott Baio. Did I say Chris Baio? There we go. What's up, Omega? This doesn't look like your settings. We're trying something new. Fonzie was the family's lawyer. Henry Winkler. Well, we finally got our war between blue and red. Oh, the fucking bot is just going to win this game. Chris Bale isn't a person. Christian Bale is a person. Baio. Baio. I was thinking Scott Baio. And I think I said Chris Baio. All right, blue has bigger fish to fry than me. We're going to see that 14 go into either red or green. It's going to be amazing. Freaking black bot is just too big. Not this turn. Green, keep fighting with the bot. This is a matter of self-preservation for green. Well, green can hit 3v1s. God damn. Jesus. God, these attacks. I don't know. Did the animation change? Because it looks like I lose each one of these attacks. Oh, dudes. Red can't afford to fight both me and blue, right? So if red comes into me, blue will go into red. I think I retake this bonus here. It would be a lot nicer if I had 26 into 20? No, 26 into 12. Maybe we see green die next. It would be nicer if I didn't have a dudes trade. We do have powers here. So I'm gonna retake this bonus. And I'm gonna do a little damage to black. Right, blue can't afford to come get me, because then black can get him. Maybe black breaks me, or maybe, sorry, red. Maybe red comes at me here. I think blue's just going to play it nice and slow. Oh. Blue is expanding. I guess I just expanded. I shouldn't expect everyone else to not expand. Red's playing with fire. Well, so is blue. Now, I didn't steal this bonus from anyone, right? It's gonna fucking break me. Hit blue, bro. Hit blue. Don't hit me. Okay, cool. I'm into that. Green's gonna get rocked again. Yep. Fuck. So the only way I have to get to green is this way. Unless I get fed green. I guess that I wait a turn for that to happen. Right, these two are in a cold war. That really helps me. Red can make it to green. You can probably also get me. also get me if he paths it right. But I'm in a tough spot to path. All right, I'm going to stay alive here. Aw, Black! Blackbot, why you gotta be so mean? Okay. I'm still the weak one. But black and red kind of have parity at the moment. I'm sorry, blue and red kind of have parity at the moment. Maybe I should have broken the black +8, because I think black might come down and break me here. Well, I'm definitely not going to let black hold all of that, right? I kind of need... black to not be a problem. I need black to not be a problem for red. Right, because I need red to be strong enough to be able to stand up to blue. And I would rather have red getting their forces ready to run into blue should it come to that. Ooh. Okay, black. Gonna come through and hit red and new corner. What's up, Dave? How am I feeling? So much better. I just need blue and red to only have problems with each other. So much so that I need red. To to not worry about any black stacks. I need to make life easy for red here. Oh my god, another dude's trade. My dice has been shit all day. Woo! Let's freaking go. Well, my cards this game have been shit, for sure. Attack, lose 14, I will. I've been helping red the whole fucking game. I enabled red to go into blue the way that he did. Oh my god, all the fucking dudes. Benghazi or Gaziantep. Yeah, you need to hit that. It would have been less expensive if you just thrown the 3 at it. Beautiful. Review 1? Can I get there? try. Yeah. I'm fine with that. GG's. And we got to kill blue, which is a reward all unto itself.
What would Brian Boitano do?
What would Brian Boitano do? Kick a little ass or two. Let's fucking go.
The battle is over. We have won.
We have one. We still got to kill this bot. Oh no, I left my 14 in there. Ad time? You don't want to watch me finish this game? No, I absolutely win this game. Kristen's like, okay, but I watched you beat a bot when it had like 200 troops and you had 30. That's true. That's true. I am known to beat bots like that. So how is everybody doing? How do you like these new settings? Europe, Advanced World Dawn. I would have liked it better without the bot. You like it? I think they're going to be good overall. It's a huge change, though. The structure of the bonuses change the way you play quite a bit. Frickin' GG's, everybody. Omega says, I've been writing an academic essay for the last 6 hours. I've been better. Hey, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already, reach down, hit that like button. Subscribe to this channel. We're going to play more World Dom. I'm going to show you how to take over the world. Or maybe just the continent of Europe. I don't know. We'll catch you on the next one, everybody. Have a good one. Oh my god! Let's check out the ranks. Europe Advance, we like that map. Yeah. Alright, green was a novice. Yellow was a beginner, and red and blue were intermediates. Yeah. So we kind of knew that blue and red had to get into a fight. The question was, who was going to win it? And how was it going to go down? That was fun. I'm going to play that more often. Oh, by the way, we're playing on a fresh account so that our other account is all classic fixed all the time and it remains pure. Here's what we're going to do. We've played 3 or 4 games and there's only 2 hours on the clock. How the hell is that true? Here's what's going to happen. We're going to play some words on stream. And whoever, let's say the top 3, the top 2 players, the top 2 players from this session of words on stream, we're going to get codes or a new emote. In the game, how do you get the emote? How do you redeem a code? It's right here. They've put a new redeem code option that you guys can't see at all. Hang on. Right there. It says redeem code. So I'm going to send you this code. You drop in redeem code, and you're going to get one of the 3 brand new emotes. You're going to get one of them specifically. I don't remember exactly which one it is, but it's time for words on stream. How did I get the Cresquin as a name, though, with a new account? Let me show you. You go to settings. Don't pay attention to that. I'm using my Steam name. So I'm on PC, and I'm using my Steam name, so it just picks up whatever my Steam name is. I have a different Risk account, but my Steam account is the same, and so it picks up the same name. All right. Let me turn chat back on. Don't forget that later. So we're also technically doing a Road to Grandmaster from Novice. That's kind of fun. But here's what's going to happen. You guys are going to play until you fail. If you are on YouTube and you want to play along, all you got to do is scan the QR code on the bottom corner of your screen. If you are on Twitch and you want to play, all you got to do is shout out the words that you see in the jumble directly into chat. First and second place get codes. Come get it, everybody. All right, everybody. How's it going? How's the game going? Kristen's going for it. Blah, 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 blah. Got illusion. What a great get. Ooh, this is going to be a race. This is going to be a race. Yeah, buddy, it's for Twitch. I'm sorry. I'll tell you what. We'll do another one separate. Just for YouTube. Not on this break, but later on. Can we finish it out? Nope. But it is fantastic. All right. Kristen is in first place far and away, but Omega and blah, blah, blah still in shooting distance. And Transcendent Milk also right there. Looking for that second place spot. All right, one of these letters is fake. Which one is it? It's probably the J, right? Because the word is healthy. Ah, Sparky got it. That also means that health is there. Ah, Kristen coming in. God. This game is lethal. No, it's not because there's only one L. Fuck. Oh, but it is heated. It's heated. Halt and catch fire. What else we got in there? There's one that starts with an L. Kristen's maintaining the lead, but Omega is pulling away from Transcendent Milk. Sparky's right there. Sparky right behind Transcendent Milk. Coming on strong. So here's the deal. We go until we fail, right? And so Kristen, the longer Kristen works to keep the game going, or whoever second place is, the longer they keep the game going, the more chance it is for the players behind them to catch up. It's rough. What about roughly? Same person in first and second? I don't think the same person is in first. You know, it doesn't matter. You don't want to be in both first and second. You only get a single. All the codes that I distribute match the same they all go to the exact same emote. So if you get first and second, you can't get it twice. Loff. Good one. You guys got Ghoul. Do you have Gory? About Ugly? Yeah, you got Ugly. We're Euro. Let's go, Dave. Who had hourly but not hour? I think they were expecting someone else to get it. All right, Omega. Omega and Transcendent Milk in a race for second. Kristen has more than double the points in second place. Oh, it's too bad it's not Mix-a-Lot. Salami? Oh my god. I was sitting here trying to figure out what that was. Oh, guys, it's been so long since I played Risk. My freaking hand is getting a cramp from pressing enter. Mills, let's go. All right, what's the last one? Like Alism. Alias, let's go. Perfect score, everybody. Ooh. Ooh, Omega and Transcendent locked up. It is now a race for second place. I wonder if it's Sharpen. Opens. Okay, so it's not Sharpen. What if it's Siphon? Syphon? No, because E is in there. Oh, are we going to make it to the end of this one? Aspen is good. I think H is the fake letter. W. Snowpea. Snowpea. Someone type in Snowpea. How's Snowpea not there? Is it 2 words? We have a tie for second place. This is unexpected. This is unexpected. What do I do here? Can't have a tie, need a redo?
Try to take over the world.
Are you sure, Kristen? Thank you. All right. Transcendent and Omega. Please send me a message on the Discord or a DM on the Discord, and I will send you your codes. And please thank Kristen, your benevolent moderator, who crushed you and then gave up her free emote. Because the pride of knowing that she could crush you was enough for her.
That doesn't make any sense at all. First to that, you can be second. You can
That's
be
perfect,
third,
Dave.
fourth.
That's perfect.
Hell, you can even be fifth.
She can just win the next one, to be fair, but thanks. All right, guys. Seriously, hook up the Discord, and we do those codes. But for now, let's play a little bit more Risk, huh? We got 2 days and 4 hours left in the season. How high do we think we can get? I started with 0 points this session. Think I can get to expert in 2 days? Kristen thinks expert. I mean, how high? What is the expert threshold? Like 12K? Expert is 12K, master is 16K. How are they so close together? That's crazy. Do you think I should remove the background for my emotes? If you can, I think they always look better. I think they always look better with a transparent background if you can swing it. Yeah, expert to master is 4K, and then master to GM is 10K. Holy crap. Big Wave Dave says, I'm stuck at 24K. Oh, you got to get over the hump, man. You got 2 days left. Oh, seriously, my freaking... This is the wrist that was messed up, too. And now I'm like... sitting over here trying to press the keys on the keyboard. I feel like I messed up my finger here. All right, everybody, we got a game. We got a lobby. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat? Ooh.
Try to take over the world.
That's right, Kristen. Same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. We have a Europe spawn. The only real problem I see with it is that we're going to lose. We're going to lose our South America position and be like in one singular spot very quickly. We go second to last. So we get 2 extra troops on initial deploy. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be and where we're going to be allowed to be. South America, looking like it's going to be yellow. Orange would like to be in Australia. Is red going to allow that to happen? Pink probably wants to be in Africa. Look at all those troops in Africa. Well, black's best bet is to be in North America, but that's kind of a rough spot. Maybe red moves into Europe. Red's not in a great spot at all. Move screen to the right. Thank you, Dave. We are on the cusp of a new season. Let me move those away from Europe. We are on the cusp of a new season, and CG Omega says, honestly, I can't wait for the new season to start to stop caring about rank points. After settings this dumb challenge to make it up to the top 100 this season. Oh my god. Dude, making it up to the top 100 is a great goal. I'm very, very happy that I did it. I don't think that I would do it again. It leads to so many long, drawn-out games. Have I done any sandbox games yet? No. Top 100 is how you get the VIP checkmark. Kristen's like, I'm top 400. I'm feeling stoked about it. I mean, top 400 is still good. What is Sandbox? Ooh, okay. I'll tell you what, after this game, remind me and I'll show you guys the new Sandbox mode. Sandbox is the ability to adjust all of the dynamics in the game. From the value of bonuses, to the value of cards, to the value of troop generation. Just base troop generation. You want to defend with 3 dice all the time? You can do that. You want Australia to only be worth 1 bonus point? You can do that. You want base gen to be 5 instead of 3? You can do that. We'll take a look at all the options after the game. Person says, I'm about to grind for top 100 then. If you finish top 100, you have to be in the top 100 within the last 2 weeks of the season to get the check mark. So one of the keys to getting up to top 100 is that you cannot lose games early. There's a lot of playing for second. Sometimes you might take risks to get into a position to take first. But you got to play really conservatively. How would the people joining the lobby know what they're getting into? I'm not totally sure. I haven't seen any of the things. You can preview the map. So no suing out. Not if you want to make top 100. No suing out. You got to play much less emotionally. And you gotta, like, it sucks. It's a trade, right? Yeah, okay. It sucks because you gotta swallow your pride a lot. You gotta run away a lot. But I will say that I learned a lot. I did learn a lot on that run. I learned a lot about when I can and can't be aggressive. Stuff that I didn't know before. Good strat top 1100 or no? Did you make Classic Fixed? Did you make it to top 100 with Classic Fixed? I sure did. And the entire run is up on YouTube. You can watch every game. All right, orange gets out of North America. Black's gonna have NA. If I let the black 3 come through Iceland, I was hoping he would spend it. Otherwise, red is too strong. And red could come in and legit just like take Europe from me. Is red gonna try to take Asia? Is that what we're watching? Big Wave Dave says running away and not getting butt hurt is smart regardless of level. Kind of. So, not getting butt hurt is smart regardless of level. But whether or not you run away is a little bit more nuanced. Sometimes it's actually beneficial to you to try to feed I kill the other direction. Like, it depends on the scenario. Red knows the winning strat, taking Asia? I know. I know. I need a t-shirt that says, no Asia, no win. Omega says it does make you learn some stuff, although I'm not sure slamming a cap to make sure that the bot slam after unlock the player behind it to win the game on Alcrash will ever find use again. Using your own troops in a way that makes the other player weak enough that the bot will tack them is a fantastic play. I think you will absolutely use that. Orange slammed red? Oh no! Well, red, it looks like you can't have Asia. All right, let's just line up. Take some swings at these guys once they hit each other. And Santa Milk says, do you still get points for getting second at top 100? Nope, you lose points. That happens around 300 range. You start losing points. Or at least going flat for getting the second place. Amir! Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Yellow is going to have a rough time. He wants to attack pink or black soon. I know. I got to remove yellow from Europe. Bot slam? Do we have a bot? That was not a bot slam. That was a conscious, intentional slam. Right? And it goes orange, then red, then me. Love that turn order. Dave says, I've been making more kills. It seems to scare the other players and makes you a target, even if you still have a healthy troop count. I don't know if I would say that it makes you a target. Well, you know what that means is that I can just actually just safely take its position now. All right, do we think black breaks me? Or do you think black tries to hold North America? Honestly, black's in a shitty spot. Yellow does not allow black to hold. Ooh, but black doesn't remove yellow from North America, so yellow doesn't have to slam yet. Well played. All right, we can trust pink. Pink's gonna be a homie. I suppose there's an outside chance that red trades and then slams us. But if he's gonna do that to anyone, it's gonna be orange here, right? Well, if I didn't just call that.
Want to kill those sons of bitches.
Oh, I am not gonna get eliminated. That was a 3-trade turn. So the move right here for pink is to hit me. And hit me hard. And leave my 25 stack locked up. But maybe yellow goes through pink to hit me. Which I would not hate. Oh, yellow just... oh, yellow skips! Take Asia? Battle Sausage, I already have Australia. Is that not enough for you? Ooh, he only breaks Europe. I still have 23 territories. Pink swinging at me. And yellow skipping. He is going to set yellow up to win the game. If pink continues to swing at me. Well played, pink. Well played. Black takes the 4 trade. Everybody's it was very convenient. Yeah, everybody's afraid. I'm pointed at everyone except for yellow. Pink needs to move that 16 and allow yellow out. And thus hit and weaken you. Yep. But we knew that pink was not going to give up their bonus, right? Those in Australia.
How'd the negotiation go? You come out on top?
So far. So far. What's up, Victor Slim? How's it going? Tell us the story of red and orange. Oh, I'm sorry I missed that earlier. That was a good comment, John. Well, you missed. We played something other than Classic Fix last game. First time for everything. I've played other games. That was the first. Well, first off, I didn't sully my account. All right. Pink is playing for second place. We're playing on a brand new fresh account. And so we're kind of actually starting a new road to Grandmaster. Like, incidentally. JK says, why did the attacking graphic effect change? I find it harder. You just win here on troop gen unless they gangbang it. Yep. That's right. They're eventually going to have to turn on each other. Like, the real problem... There we go. There we go. Oh, and yellow doesn't even hit me! Oh my god! And Pink gives me a card. No, he goes to Australia. Did you not see my 7 over there? I mean, I still have enough trips just to take it back. Great dice in Oz, right? Great dice in Oz. Easy win now? Well, I don't quite have enough troops for an easy win. Ah, Pink going offline does make it an easy win, though.
The battle is over. We have won.
Ooh. Oh, yellow gives up. Let's go. Pink goes offline and gets second place. God damn. Well, I do have to kill yellow here. And I just run into black at the same time. Can I just crush? Kind of hoping that I could crush black and then take down pink, but I think I do just have to kill black here. Hopefully they fixed the bot out placement bug. Oh my god, look at those cards. So let's give this bot the opportunity to either hit my 14 or go down into Africa. Do either. That's fine. The bot out placement update. Let's see if that has hit. Good dice. Not good enough. Because I still got a 3v1. Can we hit a 3v1? 89%? Let's go. Hey. Good games, everybody. If you're watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already, reach down, hit that like button. Subscribe to this channel. We're going to play more Classic Fix. We're going to play more Advanced Risk. Let's check out everybody's ranks. Everybody's a Grandmaster? No. Yellow was a novice. Slammed out intermediate. Our pink player fought it out, got second place. The black expert. Well, the novice cost him everything. But to be totally honest, I was going to basically do the same thing to black next turn anyway. Good games, everybody. Tell you what, I'll catch you on the next one. That was fun. That was a fun one. That was fun. Excellent. Well done, Dave. We are moving on up, everybody. We started the stream with 0 points. Hang on just a second, everybody. Fresh account? Yeah. Did I get hacked? No, I still have my other account. I still have my main account. I'm keeping it pure. I'm not going to play on it until after the season's over because I'm still over the top of GM and I don't want to fucking fuck that up. But once we get into next season, I'll play that account for classic games. You know what? Maybe... Maybe, I just keep running this account until we get it to GM. Dave says, take a risk. I understand that sentiment. It's just such a long slog getting back from Master to GM. I've done it, I think 3 times. When you miss the GM threshold right before the season ends, or when the season ends and you get slammed all the way back down to Master, it's so... Oh, it's so soul crushing. All right, everybody, we got a lobby. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin, I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Don't get eliminated! Try to take over the world.
That's right! The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be and where we're going to be allowed to be. This looks like an Africa spawn for me. I go second to last, so I get 2 extra troops on the initial spawn. It looks like purple is not going to play. They've got a great North America position. No, they are going to play. I think we're going to see blue go into South America, red in North America. That probably puts green into Australia. Green goes before me, so we get to see what they do. Maybe I go to Oz? I mean, the player that has the most... No. Well, it depends on what green does. The player who has the most material in Asia is the one that you need to worry about for the second wave Oz attack. And right now, that's pink, but they're behind a red 5. It's going to take them at least 3 turns to get to that spot. Red comes into Africa. Oh. Okay. Yeah, green does want to be in Oz. Is red moving towards South America? Is that what we see here? Well, now pink has a much better path to Australia thanks to red. And I actually have a shitty play here. But I'm going to stick with the plan and move towards Africa. Ooh, blue gets their 2v1. I mean, if Red wants to go to Africa, like if Red actually wants to go to Africa and does not want to be in South America, I guess I could move up to Europe. But I would rather be in Africa than in Europe. Okay. You're just gonna fuck me out of position, Red? He goes and he takes his Europe position. He sees that green has gone into Australia. He's not so worried about it anymore. We are going to have pink coming down for second wave Oz. Green should take Australia right now. He has to go through the red 3 to get there. You should take the whole thing right now. Just take it. Hit it. Do it. Pink doesn't have the troops to take it away from you. Probably too late now. Stash some troops in Japan. I need to figure out a way, Dave, so that you guys can have a command that just moves the map to the correct location. So that if I miss it, you guys can just set it up properly. Do you think there's any point penalties for betraying an ally? Absolutely not. Every ally gets betrayed. Every alliance in this game ends in betrayal. That's how you win the game. Woo! Spicy. I like it. Blue has pointed their troops at me instead of at North America. I can't say I'm a big fan of that. Where am I at card-wise? have a line on red. If I move in to Europe and then red hits me hard, green and pink will have the opportunity to capitalize. Let's see if red goes to 4 cards. Even right here, I can hit red and kill red. Pink should be removing green from... Pink should be removing green from Asia. No way red goes to 5, right? Problem is that purple is lined up, but if I take red, purple can just kill me immediately after. Pink's gonna be that guy leaving little stacks everywhere. All right, now blue is equally lined up to come at me. Oh, purple's so weak. You don't let purple get away with that shit. Oh shit! Green's not in a position to capitalize, even with the trade. Pink could trade and kill red. I don't think he does. I think if pink trades, he goes into Oz, kills green on 5 cards. Oh no! Kill green! Oh. So disappointing. All right, I got 18 troops to kill 16. That was closer than I wanted it to be. But I get a double trade. Needed it. Fuck! Where's my 30 seconds? GG, everyone. Yes, it is an annoying bug. Thank you, Green. All right, so blue and purple are collab right here. Don't mind me, I'm just snagging on some peanuts. Watch blue come after me here. JFuff says, I think there's a BP adjustment for traders and cowards. I wish. But I don't think that's the case. Oh, look at pink out there. hate it. Part of me feels like I need to kill green here for those 4 cards. Okay. Purple breaks me. Okay. Pink has gone offline. Purple gonna get the pink kill here? No. I'm sorry. Is green gonna get the pink kill here? No. Oh, green set! Fucking fuck! Pink sets. What am I gonna do? Obviously, neither one of these guys is going to let me hold Europe. Oh my god. 5 cards again. How's it going so far? In this game? Not great, man. Purple and blue are collabing.
Want to kill those sons of bitches.
It looks like they've been collabing since the very beginning. I gotta kill one of these guys. Probably pink on 4 cards.
Going to need a pair of shoes to go with your suit.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Filthy Bubs. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Maybe maybe Pink will mess someone up on the next trade. You never know with those bots. Maybe. I don't think so, though.
I'm not wearing any underwear.
Selena, welcome to the stream. How's it going? What rank are you? I'm Grandmaster. Absolutely. I guess right now I'm on this account, I'm a beginner. We just started with 0 points at the beginning of the stream. Ah! Fuck. Let's kill green and then see what happens. Oh, we get the horses. That's what happens. Are purple and blue ever gonna fight? We're gonna try to work together and take me down. Can't see chat. Did I turn off chat? I'm sorry about that, guys. This is the collab test. It is. I can see why they wouldn't want to hit each other at the moment, right? They basically are generating the same amount. I might as well trade here. All right, we're thinking about killing pink on the next turn. The thing is, it's got to leave me too big to kill and not give up the game. All right, that looks to me like blue getting a little bit greedy, or maybe blue is moving over to Europe and he's going to move out of South America. Ooh, purple's killing pink. Purple killing pink is bad for me. Let's go ahead and lock myself up. If you guys want to fight, I'm not going to hit you. That's what locking myself up just says. It says, if you guys want to fight, I'm not going to hit you. For at least a turn. Blue has enough troops to kill purple here. Probably should have done it right there. Well, that looks like some nice antagonism more than it looks like team play. Purple should open my stack here. Blue is still open to me, so I need to be careful about what I can and can't do. Yeah, well played. If I hit blue, blue kills me. Turn order is not my friend. Okay, now I can hit blue. Open me, dude. Open me, open me, open me, open me. Or start a war with blue. Fine. I will help you. I would have helped you. Is blue fast enough to get the purple kill here? I'm not sure he has the troops to get it. Not fast enough. Allows me to get out. Open me. Open me. Open me! Open me!
That's what she said.
That's what she said. Now, blue will be able to get the purple kill here, but I just made it awkward for him. Ooh, blue sets here. That's okay. I should still have enough troops to do some serious damage. I'm gonna have a 6 trade. I don't think I take it here. Unless I absolutely need it. Oh no! All right, 3v1. Let's go. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already,
the battle is over.
Reach down, hit that like button. Won. Subscribe to this channel. We're gonna play more Classic Risk. I'm gonna show you how to take over the world. How about that frickin' ending? I guess it was not collab. So we're not gonna report anybody. Blue was an expert. Kind of looks like it. Purple was a beginner. Everybody else was novices. Good game, everybody. We'll catch you on the next one. Let's frickin' go. Yeah, perfect, Dave. Perfect. All right. We have reached from 0 to 5,272. Should we get it? Should we make it? Should we get to intermediate before we call it a day? We're only at 3.5 hours. Let's play one more game and then and maybe we run YouTube? Words on stream? I think that's the plan. We're gonna play game. I gotta set up my modifiers here. No, I don't want those, right? All right, everybody, there's 2 days left in the season. We're gonna try out some new settings. It's gonna take a minute. More words? We're gonna play more words. We're gonna play more words after this game. I gotta say, when we are so low in the rankings, taking a 3rd or 4th place doesn't actually hurt very much. It's kind of nice. So, oh man, I wanted to talk to you guys about something. It's been so long since I streamed, I forgot what it was that I wanted to talk to you about. It was going to be a banger of a conversation. Everyone was going to be upset about it. See if I can look it up real fast. It was great. It was like a note that I made was so long ago. I don't know if it's going to be easy to find. Ooh, okay. I found it. Some people are going to be very upset about this. Some people are going to be like, yeah, duh. All right, chat. So here is my proposition. The American Empire we'll get into it when we start the game. We got a game, everybody. What's up, Malmoros? We started a new account so we can play games that are not Classic Fixed. All of the other account is Classic Fixed, so we started a new account. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Risk. Except we're not playing Classic, we are playing Europe Advanced. Still with fixed cards, still World Dom. We're playing with some blizzards. Let's take a look at what these blizzards do to the map. We got to break up in Europe. In Russia, we got split Russia. Italy kind of has a little pocket here. The line is normal. The Spain line is normal. Noob Corner line is normal. Out to Scandi and then down. Bottom line is normal. All the way up into Russia and through Orient. Most of my troops are sitting here in the middle. Okay, well, when I had troops, they were in the middle. Blue would like to be in Italy. I understand that compulsion. What I do kind of depends on what pink does. Purple failing to take... Oh, man. Why would purple not take Iceland right there? Because he's afraid of red coming in and taking it away from him. Okay. Well, we got red and purple going to fight it out in Noob Corner. Omega says, sorry, brain can't compute. Cresquin not on Classic World, going to hell and we're playing Europe Advanced Fixed World Dom. This is a variation of the negotiation game that Pete put together, but without capitals. So we're not going to generate as much to start the game. We got no fog, so everybody can see everything that's going on. This is going to be a tempo-based game. All right, since purple and red are fighting up in the top. I think I move into Italy here. All right, so I'm going to be in the middle of that. I'm going to be taking Italy. Ew! advanced. Gross. But black takes Narc Alps right next to me. That's going to fuck me up because he is not going to let me hold. He's going to be way too strong sitting right there. Oh, I'm fucked. Is my game fucked already? Yeah, it sure is. We got to pivot. Where can we go? We got to create enough time for blue to take Italy and then get attacked by black, and then for both of them start getting hit by red. That's the plan. I got to survive. The plan is survive. That means I'm not going to have a bonus for a little while. It also means I think I'm going to hang out way the fuck back here. I'm not expecting to take Orient anytime soon. I just want to be out of everyone's fucking way. I want these guys to feel like each other are too strong and that they want to attack each other. They need to attack each other. Hey, Pete, what's going on? We're playing something new? We are. We're playing a little bit of Europe Advanced Fixed World Dom. It's a little variation on the negotiation game and a game that you started playing a little bit earlier. The main difference here is that I am playing with Blizzards. Honestly, I made almost all of you mods so that you could just post URLs, because I trust you guys to post URLs. It's the no negotiation game. Well, what I've found so far is that getting strong early is a double-edged sword. You can't be middling strong and survive. If you are middling strong, you will get attacked. Right? Pink is not strong enough to not get attacked here. So I'm just going to start building a stack. You'll get teamed hard. Even if it's not teamed, you're going to get hit hard. Everyone is really concerned with keeping everyone else weak. And it's understandable. Earlier in the stream, we played a game of this earlier, and I was musing on the idea that one of the things that I found very, very different about this map is that because there are a large number of bonuses, and because those large number of... Here we go, right? Red's like, fuck you, Black. You can't be over there. I'm the big dude over here. You can't be there. One of the main differences here is that because there are so many small bonuses, parity is easier to land on in this map, but it's also easier to grow beyond parity. So when you think about Classic, there are 6 players and 6 bonuses. Asia is not a bonus, so there are 6 players and 5 bonuses. The bonuses, more or less, are uneven. Oh, look at this! Red flew too close to the sun, and Pink says, no, fuck you. And so the game of balance is very different on this map. And the idea of finding balance, finding a balance point, and enforcing that balance is very different on this map. It's so different because of the large number of bonuses and their close proximity to each other that it necessitates a very different play style. Now Black's going to sit in the middle and get strong, while Pink is going to sit on the top. I've actually completely forgotten about purple at this point. I'm going to take this trade. I wonder if I can take Italy now. Over split Russia? I don't want to be adjacent to Pink. I would rather be adjacent to Black. I guess I'm next to Pink on the front side. Part of me kind of wants Blue to run this way. So the reason I want to be next to Black, Black has a very easy break on me, right? But my 15 stack also can run back into Black. I don't think the Black breaks me here. Oh, purple's flagged. I didn't know the purple had flagged. I mean, I could set up for split Russia. Surely I don't hold that for very long. Like, what if I took split Russia and then allowed pink to hold in front of them? Even keeping the northern position around for a while is good for long term. Yeah. Does black have a clever name? Alexander the Third? I don't think so. I don't think pink lets me hold. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about too. But if I let pink hold, and I bring all of my 15 stack up to the top, maybe he does? It's not like he's trying to hold it. Red, pink still has access to you from behind, dude. Stupid. Okay, pink wants to have Russia. Well, that actually makes my decision slightly easier. Oh, fuck! He's gonna break me in Italy? Or is he gonna let me hold?
This is Sparta!
Two on the nose? Oh, shit. I'm live on YouTube, guys. Black really wants Orient. He sure does. Do you guys know, and does anyone in chat know if the update for placement for automated bots that show flag has been changed? Has that been So I've been set up so that the flag now indicates you've taken placement. They say it's been fixed. Well, I'm not sure it was ever actually a bug to fix in yeah, I don't want anyone coming back there for me. I don't think they were saying that it was a bug to be fixed. I think it was never implemented to begin with. I know that the automated bot placement got bugged. I'm sorry, the neutral bot placement got bugged, but I don't think that the automated bot placement ever actually got implemented. Gino says it was a bug. They listed it as a bug fix. You're sure that wasn't specifically about neutral bots? Oh my god! Purple has just as bad dice as me here. Hell yeah. All right, that's a 10 set with Sardinia. Love that. Neutral bots already locked in the placement. They were trying to make Autobots do the same. Yeah, but when I was talking to them, they were saying that that implementation was not even due until the update that came out 2 days ago. Like, it was always targeted at 3.21. What's up, Ephemerina? Popping in to say hi. Hello. Risky Phil's still using slider after that suppose is fixed. It looked to me like slider was the way to go. Oh my god! It's pink. What do we do here? Red's gonna get the pink kill, right? Do I take Scandy? I don't think I take Scandy. Black is farming pink for an extra card. Gonna get the kill anyway. Interesting move by Black. I wonder if it's gonna work. I think it is gonna work. I think it is gonna work. If red wants to come through me, I'm going to let red through me. If black wants to come through me to attack red, I'm going to let black through me. I'm going to keep my stack up at the top. What I'm really worried about is blue coming back through Italy. But maybe he doesn't have enough troops to do it. My 19 stays open to it. Blue could feed me to red here. So in fixed, I used to do this, but I'm not sure that it's actually worth it. Oh, he missed. Oh, no. Blue gets the pink kill and the purple kill. Take them both, man. So farming players for an extra card before taking a kill. The only situation where I can see that would be helpful is that if you are in... If taking the kill puts you into dire straits. Then waiting a turn to take the kill makes sense. But otherwise, the generation from the turn is eats up the card. All right, red is gonna go into black here. I don't hate that. Jabros says the classic map looks a little bit different on Cresquin's stream today. You might be shocked and awed to learn that we're not playing classic today. Well, we are. We're just playing multiple maps. We aren't playing a lot of World Dom. Fixed World Dom. All right, what does Fixed World Dom look like on this map? I do have to let everyone know that I started a fresh account. So we started from 0 today on the stream, and my pure account is still pure. Blue skips. You guys just see Red's timer reset to 0? That was weird. How's it feel to be a noob? It's actually kind of nice. It's been happening a lot. I ran into a bug earlier today where I was unable, well, where I didn't get my 30 seconds after the trade. I had a double trade, and all of my troops ended up spread out across all of my territories. And that was actually the last game that I just won. But I didn't expect to win. That's right, Filthy Bubs. That wasn't my last game. But YouTube don't know that. Hey, fuck you, Blue! On 5 cards. I wonder if I don't just need to get out of the way. I'm gonna move my stack down 1 and then fortify up to it. Blue's been up my ass about Italy the entire fucking game. Yeah, it was. All the games that I played today were fixed. Oh, it was not fixed. It was not fixed cards. It was still broken. Well, look at these troop counts. Not doing too poorly at the moment. Oh, thank you, Blue! Oh, thank you, Blue! Red switches from concentrating black and runs it blue. we think red breaks me now that I don't have an immediate retaliation line.
That's my suit guy. Go in, tell him I sent you, and spend some money.
Hey! G-Bros! Thank you for the sub. It's great to have you here. Billy Bub says, dude found his balls. Which dude found his balls? Blue? Black? Red? It's nice to see me rocking other maps. I gotta say, the Pete Man inspired me. Who would have known that I was going to end up being allies with red? Retakes and breaks, and then I'll tell you what, red. Because you are fighting blue, I'm going to fight black a little bit. Dave says, I still prefer classic, though. It's like when Eddie Van Halen put down his guitar and picked up the keyboard. Oh my God, no! That's what you get for stealing Orient? Yes. That's exactly what you get for stealing Orient. Rat bastard. He's like, I can't has Africa? Yeah, fuck you. All right, red. We have to work together to kill black here. Well, red actually has more troops than black. Black's not friends with either of us, though. And then red gets no fucking time.
What would Brian Boitano do?
He'd kick a little ass or two. That's what Brian Boitano would do. I need to see what black does. I also need to not weaken black right now. Trade. He's gonna take. Orient. Okay. So now I need to let black hold here. I need to let both black and red hold here. I need to be the impartial observer. I'm big enough now to be able to sink either one of their games. Oh! Okay. Good game then, Red. Red's a madman, only knows smashy smash. I could go just hide out in Russia. I could just go hide out in Russia. You know what? You guys fight. Battle Sausage says, I would full send red here. I kind of thought a lot about it. But I also anticipated that black was not here to play to lose, which means he needs to hit red. And he's gonna hit red. Dave, we got some great female streamers in this community. We got some great male streamers in this community too. I do hang out with my friends. Back up to split, Russia. God, can you imagine black breaking me here? Finally listen to Pete. Dude, I was up here very early, and then red removed me. Or maybe pink did. But in general, listening to Pete, not a bad strategy. Pretty sure red will go through me. You think he's gonna remove my split Russia? I think you're right. He lets me hold Russia. '81 stack is intimidating stack. Black is now incentivized not to hit me. Maybe I should have moved the '81 stack all the way up here, because I would still have access to black this way. Oh. No, black is not worried about me at all. Okay. Red was just cool to me. I'm not even pointed at red anymore, dude. I put my stack in the same spot as Pink's? Is this where Pink was sitting? Well, we're gonna fuck up Black right here. I don't think Black can be trusted with any amount of troops. I think you're right. $70v73, hit it. $70v73, hit it. There's a strong possibility Black just kills me here. Ah, but Red has the kill guard. Right, Black thought that he could just fucking bully me. I still hold the +8. They are so bad? They're not amazing, but I do die. I die. Black will feed you down to red, and red wins. That's true. I mean, Black doesn't even need to feed me. He can just kill me. You think Black still kills me if I run through red? What the fuck? I didn't even get a turn. It's like the game was like, nah, you're gonna skip, bro. Let's copy this real fast. Yeah, red. Hit the 66. Hit the 66. Let's go! Red sees the kill. Red wants to kill Black. I wonder if Black understands why this game ended the way it did. I don't think so. Double surrender? Yeah. Unfortunately, the second one to surrender is usually the first one to die. That's a flag. Ah. have any. Thank God. I was worried he was gonna miss it. Too bad red is slow. Red is slow. Oh, fuck you, Bo. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're gonna kill me anyway. Thank you, Red. Jesus. God damn it. All right, everybody. You made it to the end of the game. If you're watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already, reach down, hit that like button. Subscribe to this channel. We're going to play more Fixed World Dom. And hopefully next time, I'm going to show you how to take over mainland Europe. Have a good one, everyone. We'll catch you on the next one. Let's take a look at these ranks. Blue was a master. That dick! Black was an expert. Also, that dick. We had 2 beginners, an intermediate, an expert, and a master. Calm Knight. Rough game, man. Well, at least that turn skip didn't affect the outcome. I mean, I was already dead. The thing that turn skip did is made it more difficult for me to run into black sooner. Black had already decided to suicide you. Yeah. I mean, thank God they were both slow. Hey, we made it to intermediate. Let's freaking go. We got 2 days. Do we think we can make it expert in 2 days? Like in 1 day? Can we make it expert in 1 day? How crazy would that be? That's the plan. Pete says, I think you can make it to Grandmaster in 2 days. I'm not sure about that. It takes so long to get from Master to Grandmaster. Have I done it in 2 days before? Yes. Was it a pain in my ass? Was it like the worst thing that I have ever done? It was not the worst thing I've ever done. Was it horrible? Something that I would never want to do again? Yes. Expert's just a game away if you finish first. Well, guys, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I am Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. We have a lot of troops in Asia and not a great claim anywhere in particular. He's like, I've done some pretty awful things, man. I've done some pretty awful things. And people don't give enough credit to the mental effort that goes into things. The discipline. The suck. Jesus Christ, I thought that pink stag was coming at me. Where do I want to be? Where does everybody else want to be? Where do I want to be? We got green coming down to Oz, right? We got purple in South America. We got red in Europe. This is in Africa. Pink. Oh, pink's going up the other way, though. I could just run back into purple. Let's keep our options open. Maybe I should have run into purple right there. New Australia 2.0'd it. Tell me more about the suck. Repetitive tasks with no accumulating benefit. It wrecks your psyche. There are times where repetitive tasks can be almost Zen-like. But there's a difference between a repetitive task that feels good and a repetitive task where there is no accumulated benefit. Like, am I building something? Or am I just doing the same thing over and over and over again? Yeah, man, I mowed lawns for 20 years. I mean, that's kind of what I'm talking about. But even, let's say we expand it from mowing lots into landscaping. Right, just mowing the lawn is one part of building the aesthetic of a home. Right? It doesn't necessarily mean there is no accumulated benefit. Woo! Red hates orange. Thank God. Green can get 3v1s. You know what I think it comes down to, Pete, is that I'm not built for maintenance. I don't think I've ever been built for maintenance. Let's spread out a little bit more. You like creating things and moving on. Yes. Which is weird. How does that apply to this? Well, I think I approach every single one of these games as novel. So many people have told me, dude, you play the same settings over and over and over and over again. Yeah, but the settings are not the game. The thing that I love about this game, these settings in particular, is the subtlety of it. The implicit pressure. The things that people don't see. The things that people react to that they don't see, that they don't understand why they're reacting to what they're reacting to. And then once you understand those things, once I understood those things, we gain the ability to turn the knobs. Like, what are the subtle pressure points? Where do you feel relief? Where in the game do you feel uncomfortable? Blue says, that's what makes it subjective. You see every classic game so different. It is, but the same. Maybe similar idea in maintenance. And the inevitability of it all? I don't know if it's inevitable. Like, there are so many different possibilities depending on all the different personalities and motion of the game that you're in. Sure, but the better you get, the more dumb takes you get from the average opinion. I mean, the average opinion doesn't see the subtlety. Like, they don't get it. That's okay. But they're playing a much more limited game. In other words, people can't see what's invisible to them. Absolutely, absolutely. And you know what? That sounds like a tautology, right? People can't see what's invisible to them. But it's actually profound. All right. Well, I was just about to say we're going to kill orange, but maybe red sets us up for it. Really takes a swing. Red has traded. Green gonna protect the orange kill? Fuck you, Green. Seriously, fuck you, Green. Like a very large part of me just wants to go kill green now. Hey, welcome back, Becky. Dong, dong, dong. I was contemplating whether or not to remove all of the orange exterior so that it would set just straight behind green. Orange has decided to bot out. Just go Leroy Jenkins? You think so? I don't think so. Got pink on 5 cards. They're going to trade here. So remember last game when I was like, you guys shouldn't farm other players for cards? This is the situation that I was just thinking. This is the exact situation I was thinking of. Is it better for me to kill orange immediately and not set, or farm one more card so that I set after the kill? Obviously, I gotta set after the kill. I interrupted red? How did I interrupt red? All right, we're just going to take a card, and then because of the turn order, red can actually kill orange and set here. But if I kill orange and set, does red then just kill me? I was coming around to North America. Well played. I have a 10 set anyway. Now if I kill orange, I end up on 6 cards. Or on 4 cards. I think I fucking do it. I think I do it. YOLO. What's with those fucking question marks? Ah, Pete agrees. There are a couple things that led me to doing it. Red does have a path over to me on this side. I think Red wants to be in North America. Red did not have a path into me this way without going through Pink, which he could have done. He could have afforded. But it wasn't a direct route. Another 10 set coming. Honestly, right here, red. She's going to kill purple. Ooh, that would be so spicy. That would be so spicy. Seven goes where? You can't have both purple. You gotta choose one. You want the bad one. Okay. Purple's on 4 cards. In. Does he break me or does he go take purple out? Great play, red. Should have done it a turn sooner, but you do get 4 cards out of it, so I don't hate the play. Oh, he's not gonna get it! 2v1? 2v1? No, he does not get it. So, who does get it? Pink gets a double kill purple and red. What are we going to do about that? In the process, pink takes most of North America. Ooh, green is going to get it, and they are fucking fast. Okay. What do you want to do here, green? What do you want to do here, pink? What do you bet pink just does nothing? About an alliance? Yeah, let's have a fucking alliance. Green should have pulled his Indonesia stack into India or China. That last play, he should have, but he also made sure to keep the Siam 2 stack. Don't open it. Don't open it. Now what am I gonna do? Ugh. Pass. I hit the 3, right? We don't want to open up the 62 stack. Yes, let's trade up there. Dick. Green's gonna come through and break us, and then he should move that fucking stack out. At least I'm still holding 18 territories. Takes the 10 set. He's gonna get 15. Oh no, he's gonna come and fuck me up. He's getting ready to fuck me up. I feel like I need to open the path into North America so he doesn't hit my stack. So we're going to open the back door right here. This back door play ultimately costs, I think, a lot more than it costs me. If green wants to break both of
That
us.
doesn't make any sense at all. You're first, you're last. You can be second, you can be third, fourth, hell, you can even be fifth.
You could be fifth, and that would suck. So I kind of feel like green's actually going to close off the path to North America right here. Right, green's next card is either Kamchatka or Mongolia, or they go into, oh, now they go in. Yes.
Going to need a pair of shoes to go with your suit.
Yellow. Thank you for the sub. First it is. It is. And we killed green, even though green just gave us the game. Pink's our homie. We couldn't have gotten to where we are without pink. Oh, you don't need to worry. You don't need to do that, dude. You don't need to do that. Game's over. Yeah. Game's over, man. Here, you can feel good about it. You don't even have to worry. I'm not even one of those assholes who's gonna make you worry about it.
Try to take over the world.
We are taking over the world, everybody. He threw away a winning position and suicided for second. He had no other play, right? The problem was that Pink and I had already decided that we were going to be buddies. And green was not in that group. Hey, you made it to the end of the game. If you're watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already, reach down, hit that like button. Subscribe to this channel. Let's take a look at these ranks. Green was an intermediate. He was a quick intermediate. Pink was a beginner. Purple was a beginner. Orange was a beginner. Red was an intermediate. Who did we kill? Who did we kill? We took the orange kill. How did red die? Red ran into someone, right? Oh, whatever. Hey, subscribe to this channel. We're going to play more Classic Fixed. And on the next one, I'm going to show you how to take over the world. Catch you later, everybody. Red tried to kill the South America player and barely failed. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. Red and purple together. Ah, Dave. Perfect timing. Thank you. And he blew it and turtled in Oz, earning third place. So here's the other thing. I don't think that Pink and I don't think that Pink was in a knowledgeable enough position to be able to play the trap. Pink was good enough to make sure that I didn't take both of the +5s But while I held Europe, I also held 18 territories for the entire end game. What's up, Dicey? How's it going today? Gino says, I don't think green was winning the 2v1, but you never know. No, green was not going to win the 2v1. But if green had not done what he did, the game would have taken a lot longer. Maybe green just needed to get out of the game into another game. Maybe he was hoping to get second place. No, he's an intermediate. Now, whatever. We got on this hot clock. 5.5. What do you say we play one more? You guys want to play one more game? I'm an intermediate on this account. I started this account with 0 points today. Green should move to North America. I'm going strong. Yeah. Dicey says likely an alt. Don't think true intermediate would have seen that double kill. That's actually a fair point. That's a fair point. And he was fast and decisive about it. I think I was lightning quick, and he tried to take second when he saw first was out of reach. Absolutely true. However, I think that if he had been better, I think the better play would have been to go at me instead of pink. All right, are you guys ready for the spiciness? Here we go. Here we go. I tried to talk about this before the last game started, but I got... Thank you for being here, buddy. It's great to have you. I'm glad that you got to catch a stream. It's great to have you here. Thank you for keeping all those hooligans on YouTube in line. The spiciness. Wait, what's up, Orion? The Onion Man himself. All right. The spiciness. The American Empire is just the British Empire, the keys to which were handed over to the Americans following World War II, when Great Britain could no longer maintain the empire. That's right. Peel enough layers, you might cry. As evidence, the Five Eyes Alliance. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight? Chat. Oh, fuck my life. I started this game with blizzards? Jesus Christ. Okay. So how do these blizzards change this map? Well, we don't have to worry about pressure from South America to North America. And that's about it. Everything else is just the same. SA moves out. NA moves up. Everything else is the same. How do I get out of here? I mean, obviously I want to be in North America in this situation because it's a 2-point hold. What do you want at blue also wants to be? In NA. That's all they've got. Like, go dead last, so at least I get extra troops. Maybe blue just straight removes me from North America. Start. I like to see purple running away. Is this an Australia game? I could take South America now. Is South America better than Australia in this situation? I think it is. They're functionally very similar. All right. How much you want to bet? Red. New Australia 2.0 is me here. 4v5? Oh, he lands a 4v5! No! South America is so bad. It's like, I'll take a free South America. He gives you Australia instead. I mean, it's going to take me a few turns to get Oz. And then there's pink. Purple's coming in to take New Australia. Oh my god. What the hell? Blue's setting up to take it. Fucking everybody, man. This feels like a proper old Smash Fest about to kick off. Oh my god. It is. This is truly free for all. This is the freest for all that I have seen played in a long time. What are you doing for cards? All right, we need a dude. Okay, green has established position. Get out of Australia, Pink. Get out of Australia. Oh, fuck you! Red's offline. I can always just feed pink here. That's the play. I got my 10 set. All right, so we feed pink to blue. We feel good about doing it because red's gone offline. Gotta love a honeypot, Simon. Oh my God. So true. Red's a bot. And red opens the door. Red opens the door for purple to come in. Well, if I don't die, somehow, I'm not going to be in a horrible position. Except for the fact that I'll be in Oz, and Oz is a horrible position on this map. Pink goes to 4. Surely pink dies. If somebody kills pink. You kill red? And take Australia. Okay. That's fine. I actually kind of like that. Kind of lets me move into Australia. Or into North America. All right, take the red kill. That's all. You're now on 5 cards. I mean, but so will I be? Now I have 4 shitty cards. Do I want to be an NA? No, I want this stack out. Get the horses. We'll take Oz on the horses. I'm pretty well spread out, but I might still also be looking at being fed.
Never tell me the odds.
I mean, I knew the odds. They were not horrible for me. I was kind of into them. Yeah, I mean, I had to kill Pink. And you know what? He did have a trade. He had a horse trade. Okay, Purple. Go to Europe. Go to Europe. I'll take North America. You can have Europe. We'll be good. We can be pals. Just let me out. Oh, fuck. So, I will take Europe. You can have North America. And, oh my God. We are getting great cards. Well, I was gonna say that I want to full send Purple. But Purple is a breaker bot. Hello there. Yeah, I know. Green's just gonna win this game by doing nothing. Green has basically already won this game. Except the green is not aggressive enough to go kill Purple here. Got plenty of troops to do it. Should have done it. So green's strong enough to easily kill either purple or blue, but not to kill me as well. Blue goes offline. Oh, he's back. Purple's gonna take North America again. Green cuts off their access to purple this way, but they still have it this way. Has blue had enough? No. Blue's like, this game is over. Right? I just need to stay strong enough. Can be very fun to kill. If green locks up the big stack, changes the board quite a bit. It doesn't. Blue trades, oh my god! 15 sends it into 8. No. It was like, we've had enough. We can have P. Oh, but he also... Ooh, okay, okay. Blue has locked up green stack. So green locking up the green... The blue locking up the green stack like that gave me... Move here. He's gonna let me hold. Ah, but he is gonna hit blue. You got the blue kill. Just fucking do it, man. Fucking do it. Green also doesn't go down. With the 20. take this trade for sure. New troops leader soon? Well, we'll see. How does green handle it? Do you break me or does he break Australia? You gonna get both? No. Can break maybe just fine though. Slow rolls! Then pulls back. Interesting. It'll be 16v16 if he comes at me. Oh, but he only gets the 4 trade. Blue is good. Next. Won't let the pressure off. I will use all of my troops. Oh, no trade. Green skips. Oh, let me hold Asia, dude. Oh, bro. I just gave you Australia back. Let me hold Asia.
You fell victim to one of the classic blunders. The most famous.
No!
Never get involved in a land war in Asia, but only slightly less well known is this. Never go in against a Sicilian when death is on the line.
All right, I did take the troop lead after that, and I get a 10 trade here. Like, I would not be very surprised if green came and hit me very hard right here. Slow rolls me again. Okay. So weird how you removing green spooked blue into thinking you wanted his Australia. Fucking take it, bro. What's with all the fucking slow rolls? Blue, if you hit me, you die. I will kill you right now. Green's locked up. Oh my god, I don't have a line. I don't have a path. I agree, Gino. We win here. Doesn't really matter what place they get.
We have
Oh,
won.
Nanitan trade. Let's go. Desperation 2v1? No. Pull the 19? Not a bad play. Except that it is. And he's MIA, so I don't even have to good game him. Ladies and gentlemen, what a freaking crazy game. If you are watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already, reach down, hit that like button. You made it to the end of the game, you might as well. I think you like this content. Blue was a beginner and green was a beginner. Purple and pink were experts. Was that expert play from purple and pink? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Hey, subscribe to this channel. We're going to play more Classic Fixed. I'm going to show you how to take over the world. I'll catch you on the next one, everybody. Have a good night. What's the expert barrier? 12? Okay. Okay. So that's two more dubs. I'll tell you what, everybody. Let's frickin' do it tomorrow. How about that? What happened to your rank? This is the second account. We started at 0 today. This is a road to Grandmaster. My other account is safely above GM. It will survive the reset. And from there, we are going play fixed, classic fixed on that account, and everything else on this account. Are we ending it? We're 6 hours in. It feels like it's over. I think we are going to end it. No word? You're on a roll. So, okay. Everybody, if you will please indulge me. Let's sing a song. I'm not sure what I'm going to sing right now. I'm not prepared. But, you know, let's find something. Let's find something. Dare I? I mean, maybe I can. I don't know. Let's find. Let's try. Let's try. Everybody, thank you for hanging out with me today. It was a very fun day. We played Classic Fixed. We played non-Classic Fixed. It was a very, very successful gaming day. I think we only lost one, maybe 2 games. But overall, it was a great, great game. Great day. Everybody, please have a great night. And thank you for being with me.